Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Friday Night Zebra Breaks right here on the MBB District. Referee Brandon Toll here. Happy Friday, everybody. Good evening. Welcome in. Happy to have everybody here as we are at the end of another week. And for many people, a long holiday weekend this weekend. Woo! For the long holiday weekend. Hope everybody had a good day. Hope everybody had a good rest of the week, as we are off and ready to go tonight. Hopefully with a big night ahead of us tonight. Come on in, say hi. As tonight we've got Bowman. We got finest football. And then the big hurdle with the giveaway tonight, 2026 Topps Chrome Sapphire WWE. With the giveaway attached to that. Shall we fill that for this evening? So come on in. How is everybody? Who's ready for the holiday weekend? Loaded. Let's get the post out here. Let's see here. Boom. Let's see here. What's up, baby birdie? How's everybody's day? Let's see here. Jake grabbing a couple of spots in Sapphire. I'm telling you, the little bit of Sapphire that I've seen has been good. It's been good. It blows away. What's up, Steve? It blows away last year's. It's not even close. Let's see. Get a little post out here. All right. Let's see. Take one step at a time here. Everything feels like it's going in slow motion today. I don't know why, but that's the way it's kind of been feeling today. Hey, Ben. Everything feels like it's in slow motion today. Just one at a time. All right. So if we clear through Bowman tonight, I'm not opposed to posting more Bowman. I think we'll have enough to get us for a little while until we get to Chrome Platinum beginning of next month. I think we got probably 2 weeks now. Another 2 weeks without another baseball release. We got stuff in between. What's going on, Sheeta? How you doing? We got some stuff going on in between. But in the interim, so I'm not opposed to it. I just thought, we would just take it one step at a time. Bill's going for Oba. The ruler. Yeah, wrestling wise, we got a big weekend of wrestling this weekend. We got pay-per-view this weekend on AEW's front. And then SmackDown right now. Tomorrow night, Saturday night's main event from Fort Wayne. Tomorrow night. And then Monday night, Raw in Columbus before they head overseas for the better part of next month. For a month. I think they're here for like 1 week. What's going on, Bill? Hey now. I can continuously say every time you come in, hi. This is Sal Governale. But But yeah, so it should be an interesting weekend for the wrestling people. An interesting weekend of entertainment across the board. AEW in New York, if I'm not mistaken, at Arthur Ashe for Double or Nothing this weekend. So a lot going on in the wrestling universe. So the giveaway tonight is should we fill Sapphire WWE? And I would like to. We got 42 spots left. I think there's only a few of them that are high dollar spots. I've got a box of Logo Fractor I'm going to give away. And those are going for about $350, somewhere in that neighborhood. Last check. So, but yeah, so that's the premise on that. Should we fill Logo Fractor? Or it's not Logo Fractor, but should we fill Sapphire? So for those who I think everybody knows are buying in, it is a full case of Sapphire with 2 Chrome hobbies. So given the low number of cards in Sapphire, even though it's good, 10. So it is a full 10 box case plus 2 Chrome hobby. So I had the mind of posting something smaller, but I would rather take a stab at filling the full case outright instead of posting something smaller, because I think I finally think this is the product where we're going to hit our first Papadopoulos. I have we in the history of zebra breaks dating back on many years have never pulled a Papadopoulos, and I just have this gut feeling that this is the product where we finally break that streak and actually pull a Papadopoulos. So that is my mind for it. So I think we would like to roll that. So so there's that. Baseball. We got one team left on Hobby Delight on stage, and that's the Athletics. And then the hobby, the 2 jumbo hobby, is down to 12. Football. I put up 2 more boxes of Finest Football, and it's been repriced downwards. I wanted to make it, better. I want to get we want to rip it. So, things that it has been cheapened up for Finest Football, and then Sapphire it is. So that is the kind of the lay of the land as we stand right now. I'm not a big racing fan, but I am a fan of the news. My condolences out to the family of Kyle Busch, who passed away very tragically, 41, my age. You're a little older than me, not much, but passed away yesterday. Sad to hear that. So I'm wondering, I'm still kind of confused as to what happened there. Kind of piecing it together. But yeah, very sad. It sounds like, from what I've been able to surmise, that, and this is just my inclination, is that it sounds like it's something that may have pertained to that leg injury that he had a couple of weeks ago. That maybe some kind of an infection or something from that. May have that's I'm going on sheer gut, kind of putting little bits and pieces together. Um, that's just my inclination as to what it was. What's up, Al? Alex, how you doing, bud? That's just my inclination towards it. So Yeah, he said they said he was having like cold-like symptoms, which is weird. So I don't know. Very, very weird. I am very intrigued as to how that all what happened there. Yeah, really? For what? What was that pertaining to? Really? That's interesting. That's wildly interesting. I was unaware of that. What's up, Aaron? Very unaware of that. Against what company? So that they were scamming him? It's not very often you hear that sort of thing. Hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I'm kind of getting the overview. Emart's closing us out on 1-1 PYT1. Well, we are going to give you Bowman. There's the two jumbo that's on stage. What's up, Jason? Resolve $8.5 million lawsuit. The couple misled into purchasing and life insurance policies that were marketed as safe retirement plans. Wow. Aye. Okay. All right. One sec here. Let me pull spots on 222. And then after this PYT, I'll leave it up to you guys. I mean, we can start tackling Sapphire WWE for the full case and get through that. And now, hi, this is Sal Governor. So we'll do Jake. Wow. Fair enough, Jake. I got you, bud. All right. Pull this real quick. Get this going. That's interesting. That is very interesting. All right. Let's see here. All right, we'll put this up too. So I'm changing up what's on stage. So on stage right now is 26,197. So it's Bowman draft and two boxes of Baseball Nation. Put that up there because there's Bowman credit with it. So if someone wants to do, so we'll do two at 25. I'm sorry, one Baseball Nation. My apology, one Baseball Nation. But there's Bowman credit, which you guys could theoretically use on 223. So yeah, the logic makes sense on that. I'm putting that up first. And then the other thing I'm going to do real quick, let me get this list set up. Let's populate this up. And then we can start tackling Sapphire. I have a cheaper Sapphire WWE option, but I'm hesitant to post it because I really want to tackle the full case tonight. I really don't want to take away from. I think Furtman, I think you'll agree with me on that. We have a cheaper option, but I would rather tackle the full case. All right, let's pull this up. And Furtman and I have both seen it today. Have seen it. Furtman, before you got in here, I said it. I think we finally break the streak of never pulling a Papadopoulos until now. I think this product breaks it. We break the streak on. YouTube's gonna have the team list for this momentarily. All right, YouTube list is up. Yeah, 2 in 1 box. That's wild. That's wild just on its face. All right. So 1 in 1 here on I've got everything ready. I have back everything from up through Tuesday already. So That'll help us in terms of getting some stuff out the door tomorrow, working on that tomorrow for you guys. All right, here we go. 1 and 1. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. I want to see a crystallized. We have yet to pull a crystallized here out of this product. I think we're well overdue on that front. I saw like Sal Stewart's crystallized is going for, I think it went for like $2,000. It was like insane. Wow. Now, to be fair, Sal Stewart's hitting the cover off the ball. Him and Ellie are a lot of the reason why the Reds have won what they've won so far. Mookie Electric Sluggers, Joswar, Jamie Arnold to 299, 251 to 299 Speckle. Look at the last team happening. Wow. Miz crystallized. Okay. Gavin Clean 100, Lombard. Why are you trolling the Mets? Monastery. What have they ever done to you? Bonham under the radar. Iredale. Jace Mitchell, first mini diamonds for Houston. John Chi. Dari Fernandez. Ava Arquette into the top low pile. Yeah. Want my South. That may be a long-term goal is to get a Sal. John. No, John. I see you've got Cleveland. John Chi, Chee. There's another John here. Yeah. No, you're good, bud. Yeah, John Key. Florentino 100. McLean, Bowman, Sterling. Jerry Herman. Nolan McLean, red rookie. Daniel Dickinson. David Shields, first to 350. 199 to 350 wave. For KC, Jason Gilliam. Sanchez. Eldridge Electric Sluggers. Hey, Phil. Dylan Lewis. JoJo. X-Fractor. Liam Doyle 100. Walker. Tyson Lewis. Aloy under the radar. Quinn Irons. Max Clark. Boom. Also, I got to give a shout to Aloy. Aloy. So, no Sunday Night Slam this week. It is a sudden change, but it is a change. So Eloy is going to be filling in my Sunday night time slot Sunday. So I think he put out there that he's going to be, his stuff will be preloaded later tonight for Sunday night for him. So he will be sitting in my time slot on Sunday. Had something come up. Bump, 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 bump. All right, come on. You get crystallized here. Ellie. Christian Moore, power chords rookie for the Angels. Stanifer, Janik. Acuna, electric sluggers. Vernier. Thomas White, reptilian, Miami. The Time Lord himself. Bullard. Zana 100, Gage, Zaire Hope. Johnny Level under the radar, Zokar. Hey, Kate Anderson. American League logo fractor. Seattle. Kramer. That's the first time I've seen that parallel. NLAL logo fractor. Yeah. It's a nice one. McGonigal 100, Max Clark, Bowman Sterling, Snell, Kova. Bum, 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 So I thought about doing another Bowman Givey break and tying it to and tying it to uh and tying it to Sapphire, but box of logo fractors going for way more right now. Machado, Condon, Power Chords, Arias, Bremner, Braden Montgomery 100, J-Rod, Bowman Sterling, Joey Fernandez first, Reptilian, Cleveland, John Key, Ellie Paper to 499, 271 to 499, Reds, Jason Pfeiffer, Braylon Ant Nunez, first base auto, Milwaukee, Matt Hilker. Swan. Bum, 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 bum. Ant Nunez, Seaver King. I've got Star Wars Duel of the Fates in my head right now. Lindor, Electric Sluggers, Gutierrez, Wilder, Dalis. Gavin Fee 100, Merrick Houston, Dorchis. Jack Wheeler, Bowman logo fractor, paper, Texas, Sean Duffy. 2 logo fractors in 1. Jason Gilliam's grabbing the Colts in football. It's good music is what it is. I'm not necessarily talking about the movies. It's the music, the Duel of the Fates song. Espinoza, Kayama. There is an organist that I follow who's based out of the UK who's been on a tour here in the States and has a very good version of it that she plays. She actually played a couple weeks ago, Boardwalk Hall, the famous Trump Plaza on the boardwalk in Atlantic City. Fun fact, Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City has the largest organ in the world. I did not even know that, and I have a degree in music. That's like something I should know. What's up, Nissan Brian? Racing Gudez, first. Purple Geometric to 250, 54 250. Esmeralda Valdez to 125. Teal, 100 to 125. Judge Bowman Sterling. Marconi Herman, first to 99. Green Geometric, 21 to 99. Nats. James Rapoli, no, this is not 213. For those keeping score at home. And he has the Nats. What's up, Rizzo? How you doing, bud? All right, here we go. Quintana, Lacombe, Xavier Nance, Caglione, red rookie. Okay. Let's go from the back here. Sojun Moon, first base auto, Toronto, Houtling. Kenley Hunter, first green lava auto to 99, 32 and 99, STL, John Key. Yeah, that might have been just the way he signs. I know some people that just do that. You know what I mean? Especially you're just laying them out on a table. Okay, let's recap. And then 5 left on stage for the next one. And that has Bowman credit in it that could be used for 223 or whatever I post for Tuesday. Caglione, red rookie. Gudez to 250. Valdez to 125. Herman to 99. Jack Wheeler, Bowman logo fractor. Ellie to 499. Dari Fernandez, first reptilian. Kate Anderson, ALNL logo fractor. Thomas White, reptilian. Jamie Arnold to 299. Jason Mitchell, mini diamonds. JoJo X fractor. David Shields to 350. Sojun Moon, base first auto. Kinley Hunter, first auto to 99. And a Braylon Nunez, first base auto. To round out the 1-in-1. So we've got 5 left on stage. Do this. Where is it? I'll cut it down to 18 for the last 5. And then after that, I'll put up the 2 jumbo. And then theoretically after that, it's either football or Sapphire WWE. I know I'm probably being a little adventurous with Sapphire with 42 left, but honestly, I think we could do it. I have a cheaper option once again, but I don't really want to take away. I'd rather rip a full case tonight. I think it can be done. And I think there's some monsters in it too. I believe in you guys like I believe in Joe Hendry, okay? I believe in us. Like I said, I hope I posted a little post last night that I recorded at like 1 a.m, talking about what we do as a group, as a collective. Hope you guys got a chance to see that. It was something a little different. But I absolutely believe in it. All right. We're down to 3. Down to 3. Cool. Is anyone else besides me excited that Aaron Rodgers announced that he's only playing one more season? He's doing one more. I mean, no, he announced one more. This coming season will be it. I mean, that's what we all thought. Yep, happy Friday. All right. Furman's in to get us down to 2. What's going on, Chris? How you doing, bud? Right. Tyler's in. Last spot magic. I need to pull up this random team option up. One lists. Nice. There we go. So this is going to be 197. There we go. We're down to 42, Chris. But a lot of them are cheaper spots, so I don't see why we can't do it tonight. So I will throw this out there for if anybody brings in people tonight into the stream and they mention you as a referral, I'll give someone $10 in break credit for each one. But I think we can do it. There's a few when I look at it, let me refresh it here real quick. The real big spots that are left from a money perspective, at least, are Cody, Hulk Hogan, Randy Orton, Rollins, Austin, Hunter, Roman. That's it. Then there's the big team NXT spots that are multiple people per spot. And then the team SmackDown spot, which is once again a big put together spot with multiple people. I think it's like 14 or 15 talent in that SmackDown spot. Same thing with NXT. So once again, I mean, I have a cheaper option, but I really don't want to post it. I really don't want to post it because I really think it. I mean, I think all of us would like to see an entire case over just one box. So I will do this. No, we're not that close yet. Right. Get down to 1. Okay, randomizer's up. Okay, we're up there. That's good. Let's go. All right, last spot magic on 197, and then I'll post up to Jumbo 9. Look at that. Phil's taking it. All right. Let me pull up 197. So there's 2 Jumbo PYT 9. Reload. What's up, Mr. Beverly? How you doing? All right. Okay. Okay. Let's do the randomizer. Okay. 4 times. Team list. Run this 6 times. All right, here we go. If Barb, Mark, Rob, what's up, guys? So Stephen Holm D-backs, Andrew Moore Athletics, Bill Grake Atlanta, Andrew Moore Baltimore, Farb Boston, Jason Pfeiffer Cubs, Steve Holm White Sox, Patrick Reds, Tyler Cleveland, Andrew Moore Rockies, Farb Detroit, Ben Houston, Dan Cermak KC, John Key Angels, Furtman Dodgers, Phil Miami, Dan Brewers, Rapoli Twins, Steve Rizzo Mets, Jason Pfeiffer Yankees, John Key Phillies, Dan Pittsburgh, Stephen Holm Padres, Rob Giants, Ben Seattle, Jason Gilliam Cardinals, Furtman Tampa, Bill Grake Texas, William Beverly Toronto, Jason Gilliam Nets. Trade window is open. So this is a 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Pack and a box of 2026 Baseball Nation. Just for reference. $2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Pack, and then a box of 2026 Leaf Baseball Nation. D-backs for M's confirmed. Okay. Done and done. Mets for White Sox confirmed. Done and done. Steves need to unite. Need the Steves all under one roof. The classic Steve, yeah, I mean the classic Steve versus Steve for Steve trade. Phillies or Angels for Marlins. Steves are the new Bens. I mean, Steve or coup to Steve. I like that one. Not a coup d'etat, but a coup to Steve. Coup to Steve. Okay. Trademark it. That way you could have like a convention like for Steve's every year where the only people can get in have to show a photo ID and have the first name Steve. Stevens of the world, unite. John Key, Phillies for Marlins. All right, Phillies for Marlins. Done and done. Socks for anybody? Already wearing a pair of. I like it. All right, last call. Go once. Going twice. Trade window closed. Bring you guys back. All right. In the words, in the immortal words of Adam Sandler, Shabadoo. Let's go. We'll start with draft, actually. The annual Steve Holders meeting. I like it. The annual Steve Holders meeting. Okay. Not shareholders, but Steve holders. So when they go to drink a beer, are they drinking Steve Weisers? Would the president of it be Stone Cold Steve Austin? No, definitely not that. Cold Steve. Yeah. Cold Steve. Jamie Arnold draft. Oliveto first. Speckle. Detroit. Farb. Cold Steve. Billy Carlson Axis. Neville Castillo. Kent Level. Tate Gray, Reimer, Harmon, Made, Lampkin, Caldwell, Ebel, Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Fouch, Doyle, Cuso, Max Williams, Jake Monroe, first refractor, Theo Gillen refractor, Dean Livingston, first refractor, Lorenzo refractor. The annual Steve Holders meeting. I like it. I like it. You know, if Jay Haskovic was here, if they called it the annual Jay Holders meeting, they would just call it an easy way to arrest a lot of people. How many restraining orders, people with restraining orders can they get in one place? Have them all with the name Jay. Jay Haskovic as the leader, which that in its own right is a kind of a scary prospect. No, 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 no. Way to go, Phil. Way to go. Look what you did. I'm holding you directly responsible for that. See, there you go. He even set it up. He just set it up to knock it down. Chuck E. Cheese. Kate Anderson Prize prospects, Oliveto, Lugo, Gavin Feen at bar, Kate Anderson, Youngerman, Obermueller, Condon, Morales, Quinn, Janik, JD Thompson, Dunno, Middleton, Maury, Riley Quick. Well, that escalated quickly. Seth Hernandez first auto to 150. 114 of 150 for Dan Cermak. No, it only escalated quickly as number of people with restraining orders. Dante Nori, refractor. Ben Jacobs first. Stafora, Fritton first. Round that out. Well, that escalated quickly. Is there a Triceratops in here, a pterodactyl in this stream that I need to know about? Are we like prehistoric at this point? Ah. Connor Griffin, the 49, 20 of 49 baseball poster. Gabe Geckel, the 75, 41 of 75. As we dig into Baseball Nation. Is that what it's called now? Gabe Geckel is going to be NIL. Kellen Lindsay to 65, 49 of 65. And that'll do. Ava Arquette, Diamond Studs auto. The 25, 24, 25 for Miami. John Key. It's a guy we're chasing in Bowman. All right. Marlins always hit. Once Ben Schroeder shows up, all bets are off. Steve Garvey, baseball to 75, 30 of 75. Dodgers. Bertman. Almost Pog like. I wish Pogs made a comeback. Eli Willits, throwback player, 25, 1 of 25. Washington, Jason Gilliam. Carter Johnson, green to 25, 12 of 25. And I think he's Miami as well. Yep, Miami Marlins. And then behind Carter Johnson is going to be a Kyson Witherspoon. Saturday in the Park auto to 25, 19 of 25. Kyson. Boston Red Sox. Boston is Farb. Landon Harmon, Silver Crystal to 65, 16 of 65. Landon Harmon. Washington Nationals, Jason Gilliam. Connor Griffin, throwback player, Silver Crystal, the 65, 44, 65, Pittsburgh. Dan. Saturday in the Park, Gabe Geckel, 75, 65 to 75. So another for the NIL. Ben Hess, Silver Crystal Auto to 25, 16 to 25. Yankees. Jason Pfeiffer. Andre Dawson, baseball to 75, 54, 75 Cubs. Jason Pfeiffer. Nick Kurtz, throwback player, Silver Crystal to 65, 21 to 65 Athletics. Andrew Moore. Dean Curley, Green Crystal to 25, 12 to 25. Dean Curley is going to go to Cleveland. Cleveland, Tyler. And then Jordan Yost, Green Speckle Auto to 5, 4 of 5. Jordan Yost is going to the Detroit Tigers. Barb. AJ Gracia. The next 100, green to 25, 17 at 25. What's up, Mikey? AJ Gracia is NIL. JoJo, Diamond Studs, Green Crystal to 25, 23 at 25, Toronto, Mr. Beverly. Nolan Ryan, baseball poster to 75, 11 to 75 for Houston, Ben. Then lastly, Jackson Flora, baseball poster, silver crystal auto to 25, 25 of 25. Jackson is going to go NIL. Last pack. Jason Hill to 49, 16 of 49. Is Minnesota. Minnesota Rapoli. Rentaro Sasaki, green crystal to 25. 1 at 25. He's NIL. Esteban Mejia, refractor to 75, 14 to 75. Baltimore. Andrew Moore. And then lastly, Eli Willits, Saturday in the Park. Speckle auto to 25, 15 to 25. Some good Bowman prospect names out of this box. For Washington, Jason Gilliam. All right. So here's how this is going to work. Top two spots are going to get the break credit. Third spot's going to get the Jackson Flora auto. Four and five are going to get the two Gabe Geckels. And then we got Rentaro Sasaki. And then AJ Gracia. So 2, 4, 6, 7. Top 7. Eight times. All right. So Bill Grake and Dan Cermak are getting the $25 in break credit each they can use on the next round of Bowman. Dan's getting the Jackson Flora auto. John Key with the Gabe Geckel. Jason Gilliam with the Gabe Geckel Saturday in the Park. Steve Holm is getting the Rentaro Sasaki and Ben with the AJ Gracia. Is how that is going to shake down. No. Can you guys see me? Okay. Okay, good. And then for you guys, for Bill Drake and Dan, if you guys want to use the credit on football or Sapphire or WWE, you can. Just let me know for tonight if you want to use it that way. No Skyline Pies this week, although they sound great. Mejia to 75, Decent Hill to 49, Nolan Ryan to 75, JoJo Parker Diamond Studs to 25, Dean Curley to 25, Nick Kurtz to 65, Dawson Baseball to 75, Connor Griffin Throwback Player to 65, Landon Harmon to 65, Eli Willits Throwback Player to 25, Carter Johnson to 25, Steve Garvey Baseball to 75, Connor Griffin to 49, Kellen Lindsay to 65, Oliveto First Speckle, Eli Willits Saturday in the Park Auto to 25, Jordan Yerst Auto to 5, Ben Hess Auto to 25, Kyson Witherspoon Auto to 25, Ava Arquette Diamond Studs Auto to 25, and a Seth Hernandez First Auto to 150. That was good. That was real good. All right. So we got one team left on the 2 jumbo. And what team shall that be? Pittsburgh. She just taking them out. All right. Do you guys want football on stage or do you guys want Sapphire WWE on stage? Which one do you want me to put up? 3. And I'll start with this. All right. So I'll put WWE up there. I opened up offers. We'll start with $5 off each spot on WWE. Let me pull 223. And we got 24 left in football for tonight. Let's see here. Close that. Let me get YouTube updated here. Okay. There is YouTube. Let me grab what I need here. Let me. Notify people. So offers are open on Sapphire WWE. All right. Jay, Dan, welcome back, gentlemen. Here we go. All right, there's Austin off the table for Sapphire. All right. Set up. That's set up. Here we go. Yeah. So we'll do 10% off. I'll do 10% off the big spots and then $5 off all the other spots for Sapphire. Austin's a big one. And then if we fill it tonight, I will give away a box of Logo Fractor. Somebody will. And if we fill it tonight and I give away the Logo Fractor, if you have a stack that's going out this weekend, I'll throw it into your stack. So you have it this coming week. Because I've got everything ready to start putting together stacks tomorrow morning. And pretty much that is my day tomorrow. So I'll make sure it makes it into your stack this week. If you haven't looked, Logo Fractor's going for well over $300 a box right now. So $5 off all the spots. If it's over $100, 10% off. Leone, Savage, Bichette to $299, $237 at $299. Luis Arana first Speckle to $299, $270 at $299. Miami Marlins, the Time Lord hitting early. Condon Power Chords, Figueroa, Florentino, Sung Jun Kim, Denton Ortiz, Theo Gillen. Jared Ritchie 100. Just Nixon, Burns, Freeland, Fred Freeman, Sterling, Ellie Electric Sluggers, Tunic, Willits, Made, DeVries, Brady Ebel. Celestin Top 100. Okay, there's Penta Ray Phoenix. We're getting there. We're down to 39. Bryce Eldridge, Red Rookie. McGonigal under the radar. Burrito. Lynan, Wyatt, Polanco, Braden Montgomery. Wayne Lynn 100. Andrew Moore's going after Kurt Angle. Inquil, Schleter, Crooks, Akamoto, Roman Anthony. Christian Moore, Power Chords. Trout, Electric Sluggers. Coy James, Ferrara, Mendez, Torres, Dorches. Enrique Bradfield, 100 Refractor. Sal Stewart. Matthew Ferrara, first Bowman base auto, Philly. Joe. Chase Burns, rookie. Sterling Condon, Mejia, JoJo, Doyle, Seaver King. A lot of big firsts we've chased for those guys. Rainier, top 100 Refractor. Colt Emerson, under the radar. PCA Electric Sluggers. Riley Nelson, David Shields, Peterson, Bremner. Giancarlo Cio. First yellow wave to 75, 3 of 75, San Fran. Thomas Vincelli. Vincelli, welcome back. Klein, Brito. Lazaro Montez, 100. All right, missing one auto. Choria Power Chords, Isaiah Jackson, Daniel Hernandez, Gudez, Owen Carey, Tyson Lewis. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Seth Hernandez, 100. Murakami. Brady House, Red Rookie, Nats, Joe McGee. Connor Griffin, Bowman, Sterling. Basalo Electric Sluggers, Baltimore. Outling, Arajo, Jude Warwick, Chase, Cabrera, Daniel Dickinson. Andrew Painter, top 100. Excuse me. Blaine Bullard, first base auto, Toronto. Rizzo. Thomas White, under the radar. Benj, Low, Wheeler, Connor, Kayama. Sebastian Walcott, top 100. CJ Kafis, Red Rookie, Cleveland, John Key. Florentino, Power Chords. Kurtz Electric Sluggers. Weatherholt, Pena, Duran, Shatara Mori. JJ Weatherholt, Reptilian, Cardinals. Emart. Time Lord. And Bazana, 100. All right, last two packs for box one. Kevin Killeen, 100. Caglione, Bowman, Sterling, rookie. Urbina, Gabriel Rodriguez, Daniel Pierce, Canner. Merrick Houston, first to 199. 35 of 199. Minnesota, Corey Odland. What's up, Wayne? Hey, Wayne, did that 25 caser, are they any closer on that? Hey, Jake. McGonagall 100. So for the new guys coming in for wrestling, offers are open on offers are open. Hey, that's awesome. How you feeling after today? Kind of early under the radar. Ethan Holiday Electric Sluggers. I'm offering 10% off any spot over $100 and $5 off any spot under 100. We've got 38 left. Goals to try to clean that out and do that tonight. And then I'm giving away a box of Logo Fractor. If we do, I can understand, especially after being away a while. What's up, Kramer? Lane, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Gregarious, Cash Mayfield. How you doing, bud? Joshua Gonzalez to 50, 19 of 50, gold scoreboard. Yes, but I'll be honest with you, Jake. We've got the time tonight. The only other breaks I had scheduled were football and wrestling, and I would like to make the play to get it done tonight. So if you know anybody that's looking for cheap price Sapphire, if you know anybody looking for cheap Sapphire, I'll give you $10 break credit if they come into the chat and mention you. Yeah, send it out. But I would like to do it. I've got the time tonight that we can spin a little bit. There's a big one off. Roman. Rob's going after Roman. That's a big one off the board. I think that's probably if I'm not mistaken, probably the biggest price spot that we still had left. Cena is higher. Okay, so Cena. So Cena is the big mountain, but short of that. And there's some good combo spots that are still in there too. Murakami. Charlie Khan and Power Chords. Roman Anthony Electric Sluggers. Taylor Anderson, Gavin Fiend. Hey! First one of these. Jude Warwick, first to 89, the 1989 variation. 8/89, Detroit, Jason Gilliam. I like it. Yeah, that's the first one of these that we have pulled, the Pack Fractor. Very nice. We still haven't got our crystallized, though. I still want our crystallized. Parks Harbor, First Reptilian, San Fran, Thomas Vincelli. Very nice. Theo Gillen 100. What's up, Ketchum? How you doing, bud? DeVries, Bowman, Sterling, Thomas White, Bullard, Encarnacion, Dason Hill, Wayne Lynn. A 60. Good Lord. Is that all? What's up, Pitlick? I'm doing all right. Just ripping some Bowman and working on some wrestling. How's things? Is that all you got there, Kramer, so far? Just a 61 and a 58 mantle. Nothing major, you know? Are they graded? That's the real question. Nice. Very nice. You're in Furtman's wheelhouse with those. Pena, purple scoreboard to 250, 96 to 250, and a Bo Davidson 100. Round out that portion. Cam Schleter under the radar. Holiday Electric Sluggers. Jace Mitchell, Vera Honda, Hageman, Weatherholt, Kenley Hunter. Chinko 100. All right, Julia's off. Luis Arena first base auto. Miami hits again. The Time Lord. That is 2 Miami autos. Caglione power chords. Dylan Lewis, Hettinger, Herman, Espinoza, Ethan Holiday, and Emil Morales. Well, you're here, so we have the license to be able to pull Miami. Which we pulled a nice Avar Arquette auto in the last one. So Miami has hit with semi-regularity. Is hit with semi-regularity. All right, they're getting there. They were at like 25 earlier. Holiday, Sterling, Vlad Electric Sluggers, Azokar, Gage Jump, Rainier, Stanifer, Rumfeld. Rumfeld, not to be confused with Rumham. Night meat. Been a good day. I like it. Merrick Houston, top 100. Nolan McLean, red rookie. McGonigal, under the radar. Snell, Kova, Dari Fernandez, Iredale, Hector Ramos. These are all flipped over. Collation of the paper on this one. And a Nike Irish 100. Put us at the halfway point of box 2. Teal Kegs. You Savage. Vlad Power Chords. PCA Electric Sluggers. Lombard. Joswar. CEO. Juan Sanchez. Josh Owens. Bernal 100. Dari Fernandez, first base auto. Cleveland. John Key. Chase Burns, Bowman Sterling rookie. Anthony. Andrew Fisher. E. Bargren. Kalen Culpepper. Miguel Mendez. Purple Reptilian first to 199. 177 to 199. San Diego, Ben. And a Walker Jenkins 100. Boom. What's up, Kevin? Okay. All rise. Judge to 499. 259 to 499. Yankees. Steve Marone. Emerson under the radar. Basalo Electric Sluggers. Moon, Tess, Perez, McGonigal, Waldschmidt. Zaire Hope 100. Florentino Power Chords. Bazana, Matt Klein, Kendry Martinez, Jared Jones, Patrick Copen, and Ursenio 100. Okay. Last one, we're still missing an auto. Kyle Teal, red rookie, White Sox. Tony, Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling, Vlad Electric Sluggers, Hartman, Chorio, Grania, Quintana, Blake Mitchell. Robbie Snelling, and I think it's right there, and it's blue. Snelling 100. Thomas White under the radar. Lacombe, Noth, Arroyo, Verbose, Andrew Salas, and Angel Canal, 100. That leaves this. Andrew Tess, first blue auto to 150, 117 to 150, Baltimore. Jacob Houtling. Take us to the end of box 2. Recap: Judge to 499, Mendez first to 199, Pena to 250, Parks Harbor Reptilian, Joswar scoreboard paper to 50, Merrick Houston first to 199, Weatherholt Reptilian, CO first to 75, Bichette to 299, and a Jude Warwick first pack fractor to 89. Dari Fernandez first auto, Aranya first auto, Blaine Bullard first auto, Ferrara first, Aranya first speckle to 299, and an Andrew Tess first blue auto to 150. To round out, PYT Niner. Calling from a walkie-talkie. It's cordless. To round out that. So that leaves us essentially at Sapphire. Sapphire's what's next, honestly, Michael Kramer. So here's the deal with that. Any spot over $100, 10% off. Any spot under 100, $5 off. And then if we fill it tonight, 36 left. If we fill it tonight, I'm giving away a box of Logo Fractor. I'll randomize all the names and give away a box of Logo Fractor. And if you have a stack going out this weekend, I'll throw it in there instead of waiting. Logo Fractor's going for roughly between $300 to $350 a box right now. Supply on that has pretty much dried up. So, and it's been that good. It's gone through the roof. So that's one. We got football in there as well, but Sapphire we should have made the push on Tuesday, but UPS prevented that. So want to make the push for that. It's a full case, 10-box case of Sapphire. All right, so here you guys said it there. So what can Brown not do for you? Whoa, so he's cleaning out. He's gonna knock off the 2, so he's knocking off Cena. So it goes in that way. And Cody. Okay. All right. Let's go. Offers are open. I'll take them. We got the time tonight. We will work around on this. Largest are off the board. So let's see. You know what? I'll just go 10% off. I'll go 10% off all of them. Let's just go 10% off across the board. We're going to make a real push tonight. Let's just go 10% off across the board. Why not? $10 off. I'm going to finish top loading these real quick. I've got it up. Offers open. So the list breakdown, I can post it. So it's in the actual picture description for the big combo spots, the SmackDown and NXT spots. Um, Joe, if you want, I can post it in Discord if you would like it in Discord, or I can send it to you in a DM if you would like. Tell me what works best for you. Where would you like it? Or where do you want to send it? DM? Okay, give me a sec. DM. All right. If anybody else wants this, let me know and I'll send it to you as well so you can get a little better look. It's basically the breakdown of it's basically the legend spot broken down A through K, L through Z, Team NXT, same thing, A through K, M through Z, and it's also noted all the auto spots. And then there's a Team Raw and a Team SmackDown with it. So if anybody else is interested in looking into those spots potentially, let me know. I can send you the breakdown, a better view of the breakdown. What's up, Mike? With these now, so these are ready to go to sorting tomorrow. So my goal is by the end of tomorrow night, I'll have everything labeled. Ooh. I'll take 10 boneless sweet barbecue and an order of mini corn dogs. With ketchup. No raw dog in those. No raw dog in those. I know Furtman will appreciate that. I think Furtman is still scarred from me eating hot dogs at Yankee Stadium last summer. They better not have. Boo them if they did. They still do potato chips in lieu of fries. Dry rub Chipotle barbecue. If they do, then I do chips and cheese. Wow. That's a low shot. Hey, he could make a lot of money doing that. Thank you very much. Potentially. Potentially make a lot of money. Yet. Oh, he will. He will know what wrestling is. When he walks around, and he starts crotch chopping you like DX, I have no liability for that. Okay. I have no liability. I take no responsibility for that. Just so we're all clear, I take no responsibility for what attitude era gestures your boy may learn. Can you say Austin 316 means I just I like bologna too. Bologna and ketchup. What's up, Ryan? Bologna and ketchup with cheese sandwiches. He's top loaded real quick. Like, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, bud? McGee, that list is in your DMs too, by the way, on Discord for you to peruse. Ryan, we're talking about what we're going to teach Adam's son. Bertman's already worried because he raw dogs his hot dogs like I did at the Yankees game. So Bertman's already worried that he's gonna end up like me. Pep. He just cut a promo. I'm in trouble. The question is, what did he finish the promo with? And what was he promoting? Fair enough. He spreads himself down. Oh man. Somebody get a stage set up with curtains. Get himself ready to go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, that was kind of my first inclination, Jacob. That was kind of my first inclination. So I'm trying to work on somebody that made an offer here. Emiliano, someone new. See if I can counter this. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Jay came in to give us 2 cents. Hey, Bill. So Jay, Bill, 10% off all the spots the rest of the way. The two big ones, Cody and Cena, are off the table. And then be very worried because you might have someone phone calls from the teacher saying your son. He started off by saying Austin 316 means stop. They'll be like, what? Your son keeps saying what? What? He's got like a Texas draw when he says it. What? You got 3 other kids to say it. Now I can't ask any question because all I hear is, "What? What?" Okay, let's see here. Give me a second here. All right. There we go. Send a message out. Okay, 34. 10% off. I posted a tweet. If anybody wants to, I gotta actually, I gotta finish it. Give me a second. Let me finish it here. In the middle of it. Okay, I'll put this in here for you guys. You guys want to retweet this. For anybody that has people that get into wrestling breaks outside of here, if they come in and they mention you, I'll give you $10 in break credit tonight for bringing for new people. I know some people are searching for Sapphire. All right, Schulze, you got it. There's Tiffany Stratton off the table. One sec here. Where is he? Get him to write me back here. Okay. There we go. See if that works. See if that tag works there. All right. Anything good on SmackDown tonight? No, they've got a big 26 hours or something ahead of them. Saturday night's main event tomorrow night on Peacock. I tried to talk Ben into going to Saturday night's main event. He didn't really like the idea. Basically because, you can't raw dog a hot dog there. Oh, he should go. Caitlin Clark got into a fight. Let's see this. No, that wasn't a fight. All right. Bump, 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 bum. Let's see here. Let's see what's going here. Let's kind of see what's happening on SmackDown tonight. Got another one. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yes, we do. All right, Wayne, you're good. It takes care of the Wyatts. Trick William beats Carmelo off a distraction by Ricky Saints. As of 15 minutes ago. All right. Let's see here. All right, Kramer. Yeah, 1 through 5. I've also got a new one in. Hey, Rob, I've got Pro Set Baseball in too. I just haven't posted it. Let's see here. I don't know if he's here, so give me 1 through 5. You know, unless you want to try someone else to have someone else choose. 2? Oh, he's here. 2. Ooh. Hey, Dan. Okay. And then you know what, Bertman? You had the good luck today. I need you to pick me a number 1 through 3 for Sapphire. You had the good luck earlier today. You're taking 2. All right, hold on. I'll pull it. 2. All right. For the captain. Yes, we have, Dan, and you did very good. You did very good. Very good. Yeah. We sent your Seth Hernandez auto to 150 to the kids. Yeah, the kids are getting it. It was already decided. Yeah, I mean, it was committee vote. Committee's already decided. You know what I mean? It's already gone into the box. Hey, Jake. Yeah, it's already been decided. Must be present to get the banger. All right. Oh, no. The 213 guy showed up afterwards claiming that it was his. Yeah, he wasn't even present either. Yeah, Dan, you can use the break credit on WWE or football. Yep, Tiffany. So Jake, I'm doing 10% off all remaining spots. So a lot, almost 3/4 of the big spots are already gone. What's up, Waluigi? Caden Bogan pole refractor to 75, 47 to 75. Alan Trammell, silver crystal baseball to 65, 8 of 65. Yonio Curret, blue to 49, 46 of 49. Can you throw a curve with that? I mean, you're more than welcome to try. Cameron Lukey, throwback player. Silverado to 25, 5 of 25. Yeah, 10% off all spots. And then for any new people that come in, I'm offering if they say who they were recommended by. So are you on phone? Or are you on phone? Or are you on desktop, Jake? So you see where the listing is there on screen? Tap on it and it should pull up the whole listing. And then you should be able to choose on the drop down and choose your spot and then click make and then touch make offer. Caleb Bonham refractor to 75, 66 to 75. Malcolm Moore refractor to 75, 75 to 75. Oh, how about some gold vinyl? Jason DeCaro, gold vinyl 101. That'll do. We haven't seen many of those in this product so far. Take gold vinyl 101. Chase Shores, blue speckle auto to 10, 2 of 10. Hey, Jay. Ava Arquette, throwback player, silver crystal to 65, 47 to 65. That's a good one. We're chasing him in Bowman. Justin LeBron, blue to 49, 19 of 49. Wonder if got one of the last name. Wonder if his parents were basketball fans and took the last name LeBron because of LeBron. Okay. So Jake's taking Roxanne and Jordan Grace. Get us down to 30. We are in baseball territory now. I like it. JoJo Parker, throwback player, silver crystal to 65, 38 to 65. And what do we got here? Nice gauge jump. Red auto to 3, 2 of 3. He's what, top 2 prospect in Bowman, if I'm not mistaken? Top 2 or 3? What's going on, Holly? How are you? Holly, did you get your last package that I sent? That gauge jump is good. He is top prospect in Bowman. Top guys out. We're down to 30, man. We're within baseball spot territory now. We got this. I feel we can do this. Him and Coffee Man Punk. I don't see Sting on the list. Sting. All right, here we go. AJ Gracia, Diamond Studs, blue to 49, 25 of 49. I like the format of this year. Not necessarily the individual packs, but by doing the individual packs for one box, you're getting a ton of content for one box. Keon Johnson, the next 100, silver crystal to 65, 61 to 65. Eric Becker, silver crystal to 65, 53 of 65. That'll do. Cam Caminiti, blue crystal auto to 10, 4 of 10. No, John Key will like that. Anthony Ianson, green to 25, 16 of 25. Gauge Jump, Baseball Nation. Baseball poster, Gold Crystal 101. Okay. That'll do. An auto and a 101 parallel. Denton Lord, Silver Crystal to 65, 9 of 65. Hey, Bill. AJ Gracia, Diamond Stud, Silver Crystal Auto to 25, 23 of 25. Andrew Fisher, Diamond Studs to 25, 24 of 25. He's a prospect we're chasing in Bowman. Sensations, Zaire Hope Refractor to 21, 6 of 21. Boom. Miles Bailey, Silver Crystal to 65, 7 of 65. And then lastly, well, Franchise Futures, Dual Auto, Ava Arquette, Andrew Salas, Miami Marlins. Dual Auto to 20 to 15, 7 of 15. Miami Marlins. Insert Ben Schroeder. He's here so we can pull Miami. Okay. Okay. So Cameron Flukie throwback player auto to 25, Chase Shores auto to 10, Gage Jump auto to 3, Caminiti auto to 10, AJ Gracia auto to 25, Salas and Ava Arquette dual auto to 15, and then our two 101s, Gage Jump baseball poster, gold crystal 101, and then a Jason DeCaro gold vinyl 1 of 1. That that was a very good box. I think I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that was a good box. Yeah, yeah. Dude, Baseball Nation is a product. This is the second year for it, and it has not disappointed. It's actually been very good. Again, I think more bang for the buck this year than last year. Just with the way with the format they did it in for this year. Hold on, what do we got here? All right, Joe, you're taking Orton. Orton's off the table to get us to 29. Let's go. Once again, I'm giving away Logo Fractor. Right. Chelsea and Tiffany Stratton together as a pair. Kind of like that. I kind of like that combo. Okay, let me hold on. Yeah, I need you to tell me ahead of time, Dan, because I didn't turn it on. All right, it's up for you. Honestly, I say put the tag titles on them now. Like, as in yesterday. Like, do we have a women's tag title match tomorrow night on Saturday night's main event? No, we put it on there. Tag champions, like tag belts now. Like, that's an automatic tag title, tag women's tag title situation. Yeah, I mean, well, here's the only thing is I don't know if Chelsea's medically cleared right now. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that I would say prevent against it. Yeah, build it up until she can get medically cleared. She had the heart issue thing that she got. She had the procedure on. So yeah, run it until build it and run it. Keep her on TV, and then as soon as she's medically cleared, those belts are going on them both. Boom, done. Uh, hold on. Let me check, Ryan. I'm fairly certain the wise man does. P- PW Herm. No, no, not calling the wise man Pee Wee Herman. Come on now. All right, so so in Sapphire, he's in he's in that. Yes, he has autos. Hall of Fame auto. The wise man does. No, 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 not Herman. Not Herman. He's definitely not Pee Wee Herman. He is a wise man. He is a wise man. Mr. Heyman is. Trust me. I can say that from personal experience. See, this is why another reason why I feel this is I can share this. I have had not many, but I have had a few different opportunities over the years to sit under the learning tree of the wise man. And I have come away from each interaction better than once I started. All right, Ryan's taking the vision. Yes, I've come away from those interactions better than once I started. And I'll give you I'll tell you the so this story I can tell. Um I've met I've met him before. But this was the Evolve Network special in 2019 at the ECW arena in Philadelphia. Paul came in, um, not advertised. It wasn't even on the format for the show. It was intentionally left off the format as a surprise. Um, and he did ring introductions for the semi main event guys. So it was Austin Theory. Austin Theory was in that semi main event match. But I was backstage keeping time in the show. And all of a sudden, the match before, like right before it ends, I turn around and Paul's right behind me. I'm like, first of all, I'm like, holy crap. That was the first time that he had been in the ECW arena since ECW closed in 2001. It had been 18 years since he had been in that building. And WWE was nice enough to allow him to show up on on the Evolve Network special. Hold on. And I had the fortunacy of he stayed for the main event, which the NXT title match, which I was reffing, and was fortunate enough to after he came back after his segment before I went out, I asked him if he would watch the match because this was right after he got announced as like the executive producer of Monday Night Raw when they were doing the Raw SmackDown thing prior to the Fox launch in 2019 when SmackDown was going to something. I don't know if it was a spider, but it was something that was right here on the neck. I smashed and guts all over my hand. All right, Joe, we got that. What's up, G? How you doing, bud? Um, so so I asked him if he would watch the main event and get any feedback because regardless of what position he was taking for Raw or whatever, it was irrelevant to me. As being as working for the guy that was a Paul Heyman guy, I wanted to hear what he had to say outright. And he was very gracious with his time after the main event with the show being over to we sat down. I probably got good 10 minutes with him and sat down and got to be able to hear his feedback. Um, and he was very complimentary about it. And then I did get some constructive criticism along with it and was able to ask some questions along with the feedback. Like just it was a great interaction. He was very generous uh with his time with it. And as someone who grew up watching ECW, I had to watch it on Rabbit Ears because we didn't get it in Cincinnati outside of Rabbit Ears when I was growing up until TNN, and then obviously got to watch it on the TNN days. Um, it was a very humbling moment to be able to for one of the couple times to be able to sit under the learning tree of the wise man. So very, very, very fortunate. It's great to be able to look back on stuff like that years later because that was what almost 7 years ago now. That happened. G, are you still here? Okay, he's over here for later. All right. Hmm. We're at 27. No, let me get another post. I'm going to continue these update posts. It's a holiday weekend. Mike Jones, how are you, Mike? I took a little power nap before the stream tonight. I think that's why I'm a little extra peppy tonight. Power nap did wonders. Wow. Alien Ant Farm released Smooth Criminal, their version of Smooth Criminal 25 years ago today. That's wild. They did a great version of that song. I still like it to this day. I'm just going to say that. I do like it. All right, G, I got you. Let's see. Where are you? Where is it? There we go. All right, you're taking all ego? Leftover pasta for weeks. Are you talking like pasta salad or just like spaghetti pasta? Because there's a difference. Or is it every type of pasta you could think of? Like pasta chut, along with some pasta salad, along with like spaghetti and meatballs. Like, is that what we're talking about? And also, by that, are you inviting all of us up to your place to eat said pasta? Okay. I feel like that was implied. I mean, I don't really want to imply that, but what's going on, JDM? Jared, how are you? I mean, you can whip up some quick Alfredo sauce with some of that fettuccine or penne and do a real quick chicken Alfredo. Maybe throw some broccoli, maybe find some broccoli florets and throw in some broccoli florets in it too. Now that is not true in any way, shape, or form. I do not eat plain pasta. No. Mrs. Zebra does pasta with butter, but I do not do plain pasta. I do not raw dog my not finishing that statement. I'm not finishing that statement. because somebody's going to clip that statement and use it against me. Someone's going to use that against me. I promise. I'll leave that alone. Just like y'all made that gif of like Ben screaming. We have enough. There's enough programs out there now. You can put real quick subtitles under that with absolutely zero context to it. And yeah. We're going right back to that from Tuesday. Like Vera Honda don't. Uh, we're going right back to that. Baby got sauce. Dum, 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 dun, 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 dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, mm, mm, mm. All right. Sorry, replying to a message from one offer from earlier. Free Bowman. It's free logo fractor tonight, Mike Jones. If we got 26 left on Sapphire, if we fill this, I'm giving away a box of logo fractor WWE, which they're going for on the average right now. I took a look. Free fractor, like $300 to $350 a box for logo fractor WWE currently is what the market is saying is the valuation. All right. Let's see here. Get a post out here. We'll do that here. Let's see. Get a IG post out here. Refresh. Get a good link. Anyone know if the Reds won tonight? Oh, wait a minute. No, they got postponed. I apologize for that. They got postponed against the Cardinals. Yeah, they're not. So they didn't lose. I think they won the last series. They won the series. They took the series over Philadelphia. I'm genuinely surprised about that. Genuinely surprised that happened. All right, there is the MFTs off the board. So Jade and Rhea, Jade and Rhea in Italy. Okay, I can live with that. That'll be good. All right. Let me run some numbers here. I have someone asking real quick. And all right. Yeah, it's looking good. Well, also because they're doing the first uh because they're doing the first hour live on, I think it's main ESPN if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think I saw the graphic there at the bottom of that lower third. Yeah, so they're gonna load it up if they're doing. Wow, really? That's insane. The fact they're putting Roman and Jacob on main ESPN. So we also have Cody and Gunter, correct? If I'm wrong, so we're getting both the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship. Okay, now that makes them a little more sense. If we're gonna put one title on ESPN, then we leave the other one for the main event. If the way that's gonna work. So, which means Cody and Gunter had main event with. We've said that before. With Roman and Jacob. With Roman and Jacob on ESPN, man. And then so we got those two. So we got those two. We've also got Jade and Rhea in a rematch. Brock and Oba in a rematch from WrestleMania. What else are we getting? I'm really tempted to do a watch along for that pay-per-view. Is it a Saturday or Sunday? Is it Sunday? If it is, it may just be in the regular it may be, if it's Sunday, it may be in the regular, it would be in our regular Sunday night time slot. We may just have to move it up a couple hours. Oh no, it's daytime because they're over there. Ugh. It's daytime. Hold on. What time is it starting? Let me look. So it starts at 1:30 in the afternoon. Furtman, are you here? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, if Furtman's not here, let me put a pin in that. I want to get his opinion. He left to go get pasta sauce. Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. That tracks. Hey, I want an opinion. I want your opinion on something. So next Sunday's Clash in Italy from Turin, and it's a pretty good card. Um, World Heavyweight title and the WWE title. Rhea and Jade Oba Brock. It's Sunday, the 31st. But it's a daytime because of the time zones. We think about moving up the Sunday Night Slam and doing it as a watch along next Sunday. It'd be a 1:30 Eastern time start next Sunday. It's a pretty big card. The first hour also, so everybody can watch. The first hour is free on main ESPN next Sunday. Roman and Jacob are going to be on the ESPN portion. And what else? Was that the only match they've announced for the main ESPN, guys? Okay. Yeah, West Coast, it's 10:30 in the morning. Eh. Yeah, my original thought was, oh, it's nighttime. I was like, oh man, we just moved the Sunday night stream up like an hour. But then it dawns on, wait a minute, they're in Italy and they're going to do it live on Italy time. All right. So we're at 25. Man, we are coming a long way tonight. All right. Let's go. Hey, El Grande Americano made it to Mexico City today with AAA. Fantastic. Good for him. Good for him. Once again, not to be confused with Ludwig Kaiser, which that is a whole different situation. All right, I'll ask your guys' opinion. Let's hear that. We'll talk about it. So I think we're all pretty aware of the situation there. What's y'all's opinion on that? So Joe, yeah, basically. So he was arrested earlier in the week. Um, it's an assault charge. And from what I've been able to ascertain from it, it has as it has developed and as situations have come out with it, basically he was at his at least if what we're reading is correct. Let me also preface that. If what we're reading is correct, is that he was in the elevator at his apartment complex with his girlfriend who used to work for AAA, and he was in with another guy, and as they were getting off the elevator, he made a very, we'll call it a very Trumpian comment, I guess is the best way to put it. And there was a little bit of a skirmish. No punches were thrown. He had a couple of small marks on him, and he literally went and reported it to the police. He got permission to be able to fly out of the country. So, which is good. Right. Oh, absolutely. There's not even a question to that. Like that goes without saying. All right, guys, I'm gonna give you this. I want you guys to see some Sapphire here. Um, we got 20 here, so I'm gonna throw this out to you. Hey Kramer, I'm gonna throw this out to you. See what you guys want to do. If you guys want to see some Sapphire while we're filling. So if I post it, one box, no tears. Hold on. One box, random spot. So the spot format, 25 spots, $20 a spot. No tears. You think we can fill it? All right, hold on. Let me get a let me post this real quick for you guys, and then I'm working on a deal here on some spots as well. Give me 1 second here. Where's my Sapphire? There we go. So this is going to be ZB 26225 2026. Okay, so 20, 20, 25. So we'll call it no limit. We'll call it no limit so you guys can see it here. This is going to be 26225 while we're filling. So I'm going to pull this off stage real quick. All right, there you go. Yep, give me a sec for a minute. Wow, you guys. Give me 1 sec, guys. Finish what I'm doing here. Let me finish what I'm doing here to make sure I have this all right. Just don't want to mess this up. My apologies. Yeah, that was quick. Let me put the other one back up. There we go. Okay. All right. Did I put two? It's one box. Yeah, I'm doing a combo deal for somebody, Ryan. Somebody's taking that spot, that big Dom spot. I put them all together. It's someone that found us off of Instagram, so they're gonna grab that spot. So that's what I was doing. I was adjusting to put all those together. So guys, just so you know, it's one box of Sapphire. Did I really put two? I did. It's one box of Sapphire, not two. I apologize. Okay, that's me multitasking here. So we're going to be down to 21 spots in a minute. Description said one as well. Perfect. Yep. All right. This is going to be 225. Michael Kramer's grabbing the Stephanie Vaquer spot. Empty boxes of Bowman are included. Hogan's a big one. Hogan has autos. Hogan's got live autos in that. FYI. Hey, Mark. So we're going to be down to 19 here. Just guys, whatever you do while you're looking through it, do not go for the Dom spot. Someone's grabbing that big Dom spot I put together. Okay. Let me blow. 2. All right. All right, give me one sec. All right. I need you guys to choose a number 1 through 5 on this one. Of course, 6. All right. It's going to go bye-bye in a minute. Chrome groups. Joe's grabbing A through L on NXT. All right. All right. Let me get the randomizer back. Lists, dice. Let's do some randomizing here. Here we go. 7 up. Haha. All right, here's our spots. So we're using the Chrome pick your group spot, just so you guys know for reference. 8 times. So it's in Discord. All right. Jason Pfeiffer with the Alexa spot. Bertman Bailey, Rob, Becky Lynch, Andrew Moore, Bianca, Bill Greg, Chelsea, Andrew Punk, Kramer, Cody, whoever else? Joe, Damian Priest, Rob, Dom, McGee, Drew, Kramer, EO, Joe, Jacob Fatu, and Jey Uso, Kramer, Cena, Pinkston, LA Knight, McGee, Liv, Lyra, Penta spots, Jason Pfeiffer, Orton, Cardwell else? Joe, Rhea, Kramer, Roman, Jay Askovic, Roxanne, Cardwell else? Joe, Rollins, Michael Kramer, Rock, and Ryan Wise, Tiffany Stratton. Trade window is open. Roxanne's available. And the number you guys chose, the consensus was 3. We're going to use for this one, we're using the straight Chrome list. Jay, you want to trade? All right. Most Card Shack, Miliano, welcome. He's grabbing that big Dom spot he put together. So that takes us down to 18, 10% off. Everything else, we're doing this tonight. I'm telling you, we're doing this tonight. So 3 is the number, and the number shall be 3. The rest. Three is the number, and the number shall be 3. So this is going to be 26225. All right. Roxanne for Tiffany confirmed. 3,000. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Danhausen's cards are going to go parabolic when he actually gets like his first chrome auto next year. Like his stuff is going to go nuclear. I'm telling you that now. Dude's an honorary Nick right now. What'd you guys think of the Danhausen appearance in the promo video that I had had in my pocket for like the past 3 weeks, waiting for the right time? He cursed every other wrestling breaker, just so we know. Watch the zebra breaks. I've got to clip that and use that. Osberg, you're good on Team SmackDown. You know what? I will figure out how to clip the just to pull the audio and see if I can actually figure out how to put. That's one thing I have not learned yet is how to audio caption. It's just to do straight audio clips. All other wrestling breakers are cursed now officially. They have all been cursed. All right, last call. Going once. Going twice. Trade window closed. Yeah, Joe, if you want to. I mean, I can also send you the actual I can send you the high quality file if you want it, Joe. So I have it. You can always DM it to you or something. All right. Down to 16, 10% off all spots. Fuzzy cam. Better. Hold on. Let's try this. Give me a second. Better. Yeah. Is that better? Okay. Let's have to worry about my delay and what you guys see. Mucho. All right, here we go. No tears, $20. I'll do another one of these after we fill the full case. If you guys want it. I want this case done. I want these other 16 gone. Okay. Get a lot of base here. Gargano. Typhoon. And there's your auto. Kyrie Sane. Base auto. Kyrie. Well, Jake, I'll run it again after we fill the full case. There's Brock. Rhea Jade's on the first hour ESPN2. All right, perfect. What spot is Kyrie going to? Going to the Randy Orton spot. Jason Pfeiffer. I like the design of this year. I really like the design of this year. Tyson Hauser's favorite wrestler, Otis. Tarme Steel rookie. De Ring General. New Jack. Ilya. Charlotte. Stevie Turner. Phoenix. And Pete Dunne. Yeah, once we clear through this last 15 and we rip the case, I have no bones about doing another one of these. I will give you guys another one of them. All right, I see some color. We got green and gold, it looks like. Dexter Lumis, Booker, Wesley to 50, bookend it, 50 of 50 gold. Hank Walker, Brett, Ethan Page, Laney Reed rookie to 75, 73 of 75 yellow. Laney's going to the Tiffany Stratton spot, Jay Haskovic. Tariq Igwe, Damian Priest, Montez, Zoe Stark, and Chelsea. Yeah, Fatal Attraction being up on the main roster now. That's a good one. It's a very good one, given her being on the main roster. What's up, Chris? Ooh, let's see here. Kalani Jordan, Josh Briggs, Jade Cargill to 75. 35 of 75. The LA Knights spot, Matt Pinkston. That's nice. Blake Monroe, Alba Fire, Raquel, Tyson DuPont, and Lola Vice to round out the one box. What's up, G? G, you're not missing out. You missed out. We're doing a one box. No tiers for $20. So Jade to 75, Wesley to 50, Laney Reed rookie to 75, and a Kyrie Sane base auto. Looks way better than last year's. Way better. All right, I'll do this just for you guys here. We got 24 here. 15% off these last 15 spots. Rigged. Let's close it out. Let's close it out. Hey, Moxley making an appearance on the Indies. No, the auto went to the Orton spot, which was Jason Pfeiffer in this one, G. Moxley was on an independent show tonight in Cincinnati, mind you. Marina Shafir was working Warrior Wrestling in Cincinnati tonight against Tootie Lynn, who's from St. Louis, and Mox decided to corner her since they are together with Death Riders in AEW. Nice. All right, offers. Hold on, let me reboot offers. All right, yeah, LA Knight's gone. Take us to 14. So what do we got left? Yeah. So the 14 remaining. AJ, Usos, Kane, Kevin Nash, Damian Priest, Triple H, Bailey and Lyra, Zarya. How is Zarya still out there, considering how many Zarya autos we've pulled? Like, someone tell me how Zarya's out there. Why Zarya has not been taken. Drew, Finn, Ludwig Kaiser, Marcel Bartel, and we just because we put the pairing together, El Grande Americano, not to be confused with Ludwig Kaiser, Ricky Saints, Rollins, Shawn Michaels. This is some of these are surprising given the hit rate we've had with him on Chrome this year. Wasn't expecting that. That definitely caught me in. Offer on Zarya. All right, Chris, you got it. You were the first one in on it. Oh yeah, we're closing this. We're down to 13. This is going tonight, and I'm giving away a box of logo for Acton. Like that is happening. That is real. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. We got through baseball and all that in short order. Okay. Rob's taking Rollins, and Ben took Kevin Nash. All right. Cool. We're doing this. All right. Uso's off the table. Drew's off the table. Uh, we're doing it. All right. I'm going to ping everybody and get everybody in here with us being in single digits. So 15% off. We have an offer here? Nope. Notification. What's up, Todd? Come on in, everybody. So we got 9 left with 15% off all remaining spots. Hey, G. Jake. Wow. So I don't know if you guys saw this. Um, but 2 kids with their grandmother pulled the Josh Allen 101 Shield Auto from Chrome Football, and they just posted the video of their grandma telling them that it sold for $1.35 million. That is life-changing money for those kids. Yeah, that is life-changing money. That is that is their college is paid for and then some. Put that money away, put it in a sheltered account and just let it go. And they're going to buy 2 cases of Sapphire football and break even. See if they'll close hockey for you. Yeah, that's the heartwarming part of the hobby, man, is like that's over $500,000 to each of them. And that's their entire college education. That's a house. That is life-setting money to start them off when they get older. Good for them. That makes me happy as a human to see that. All right. Joe's taking Bailey and Lyra. It's like hey, do not disgrace the good goddamn name of Costco. I can still get a cheap pizza, which I'm doing tomorrow, by the way. I get a cheap pizza and $1.50 hot dogs still at Costco. Do not disgrace the good goddamn name of Costco. No, we do toppings on it. Bertman, you're taking this whole raw dog thing about 4 steps further than it needed to go here. They do have big carts. That's true. Wayne's taking Finn, and I'm here for it. Dude, there's sometimes I go to Costco solely to get a pizza. I go solely to get pizza. Yeah. Yeah, where you are, that's what, maybe a 2-bedroom apartment in New York, Kramer? Maybe. Two-bedroom apartment. Two-bedroom apartment, maybe on like the north side of the city. Wow. Yeah, for that, you might get to have air conditioning. I don't even want to know, Kramer. What part of the city are you in now? AC is a myth. Yeah, I need AC. Those New York summers, man, can be rough. Just the most expensive part of Brooklyn. Go figure. All right, AJ's off the table. So we're down to 6. City Furt. That's insane. For as much time as I've spent in New York over the years, that is insane. I don't even want to know what Casada's place costs. I don't even want to know. Ugh. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can only imagine. So we're down to Kane, Damian Priest, Triple H, Ludwig Marcel El Grande, Ricky Saints, and Shawn Michaels. Those are our final 6. And we're doing this tonight. What's up, Jacob? Welcome in, bud. We're down to 6. 15% off the last 6. And we're doing this tonight. We're there. We started, just for record, we started in the 40s tonight. Right. Okay. Oh, really? What's up, C Trent? How you doing? Yeah. Wow. How did they glitch? Dude. Yeah, I would never do auctions for that. What's the Rhea Signals normally going for? Just out of curiosity. What's up, Osberg? What's a Rhea Signals going for? Oh, that's ridiculous. Ugh. I am sorry. That sucks. All right. Let me grab a box. 15% off these last six. And we're going. All right. Jay's always said yuck. I'm sorry, Joe. That's ridiculous. All right, let's go. 15% off these last six. And then if you guys want to do another after that, if you guys want to do another you guys want to do another you guys want to do another no tiers $20 one box, single box. We'll do a single box after we do this. I mean, your choice. You know, you can OKC's was this game 3, Kramer? So it'll be what? Yeah. OKC going up 2-1. Ooh. Come on, Knicks. Danhausen and took the curse off. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Or sorry, Cleveland. So it's them on Wemby. So what's the score, what's the stat line on Knicks Cleveland? Who's up on that one? 2-0. All right, 2-0 good guys. I'm telling you right now, I want Wemby or I want Giannis to play for the Knicks. That's what I need to happen. The New York Danhausens. Hey, Colt. All right, final six. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. There's going to be riots in the streets if the Knicks win it all. And then Giannis is going to, I'm telling you right now, if the Knicks win the whole thing, Giannis is going to get traded to New York. It's going to happen. Mark my words. It's going to happen. All right, reasonable offers on these last 6. Let's go. Let's fill this. I'm itching. It's sitting right here. Here. This is what I'm gonna do. Ooh. Don't you like that fresh case smell? I'd do that. I'd do that, Furtman. Yeah, I'll do that. So there's what, 6? So if someone wants all of them, all right, Colt. So offers are open. Offer 50 on all of them. And we're good. Okay. So as long as it equates to 300, whatever it needs to get to. Whatever it needs to get to make 300, Colt. Whatever it needs to equate to. Oof. 100. Make sure the math is right here. So 185.50. Oh, Joe. Okay. So Joe, just take $40 off and go to 260 for the rest. So 145. So make it 115. 115 for the rest. Since Joe got the Damien spot. So do it this way. If, okay. So do the other 2 then. 115. Do the other 2 for 20, Colt. 20 each on the other 2. Yep, you got it. For 25, it's fine. That works. All right. Let me pull spots here. Hey, Braden, how are you? All right, we're done. Yeah, 45 spots in one day. All right. 224. No, it's not. 216. All right. Hold on a hot sec. All right. What's up, Shelzy? So, Dustin, first time welcome. Stephen Mock, first time welcome. Where Emiliano, first time welcome. Jacob, welcome back. All right. Let's not waste any time. We're going to start with the hobbies. And then we're going into the full case after that. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations to all of us. We all did it. I'm telling you, this is the product. This is the product where we break that streak. I'm calling it now. What's up, Ben? Here we go. Thomas, Sammy, Kevin Nash, Ridge. Ray Phoenix scope to 150, 139 to 150, and an AJ Styles to 275, 61 to 275. I'm not going. Thought Ben should have gone. The Saturday night's main event. Undertaker, Seth Rollins, negative. Cruz Toro, Rollins, Nathan Frazier, JD, Ivar, Brooks, Damien Priest, Scope, Rich Holland, Refractor, Big Jim, Mick, Hogan, Lita, Bubba, Nikita Lyons auto to 99, 69 and 99. Yeah, I think there's at least two on the line tomorrow night. I think. Live on Peacock starting at 8 o'clock Eastern. Nikita's going to NXT M through Z, which is Osberg, Jordan, and Jordan Prism. Is this 213? That was last week. Yeah, Ben, you have the Nationals in this. Howdy, Carmelo, Thea, Kit. Tyra May Steele to 299, 142 at 299. Rock Diamond Legacy, Julia Prism, and a Nats auto, right? LA Knight Scope, Nathan Frazier negative. JD negative. I have the video. I've got the video. I have the video too. The argument was circular and dumb. Ivar Wesley, Stephanie Vickers, Zelina, Seth Rollins, House of Cards for Card King Rob. AJ to 199, 160 to 199. Like the House of Cards there. Shock Cena, The Wise Man, Heyman, Prism, Triple H, Brooks, Lita, Ciampa, Jada, Ricky Saints, Shawn Michaels, Shock, Axiom Refractor, Bubba, Carmelo, Lillian, Aleister Black, Talatonga rookie. Hey, Canada. Gunter, base auto. For Wayne. Izzy Dame, Women's Division, Cruz del Toro, negative. Rigged. I should say that after the 25 case break I'm in for him. Yeah, exactly. Thea Hale, Kit, Carmen, Charlie Dempsey, Hunter, Pete Dunne to 250, 246 to 250. Uncle Howdy Scope, Lita Prism, Wendy, Kishi, Dion, Sean, Joe Gacy, Bianca, Lash Women's Division, Yoki Wild Prism, Batista, Laney Reed rookie, Mateo, Grayson, Oscar, Axiom, Tiffany Stratton Women's Division, Kevin Nash, Refractor. Round out box 1 to 2 on the hobby front. Cordyceps, what is that? Need to know what cordyceps is. What are you talking about? You crudely taped you crudely taped your face over mine. Yay! 3 Christmases. Cal, Miles Bourne, Candace, Shaquan, Randy Orton, Scope Red to 5. 5 of 5 for Joe McGee. That'll do. Orton's market is up, obviously, given what we know. Alexa to 275, 57 to 275. Hobby boxes are like, you guys don't even need Sapphire. I like that. Naomi Women's Division, Ciampa negative. Liv, buyback. Stacy, Alexa, Tozawa, Tyler Bate, Elton Prince, Ludwig Kaiser Scope, Jada Parker negative. Paulo, Theory, Xavier Woods, Tavion, Trick, JC Jane, Ivy Nile, Kane Refractor. $41,000 is what the boss paid for the Orton WrestleMania 101. It came in yesterday. I have not seen it in person. I will see it in person next week. China, Nikki Bella, Nikita Lyons, Javon Evans to 399, 241 to 399. CM Punk Scope, Miles Bourne Prism, Blake Monroe, China, Nikki Bella, Eric Rowan, Tiffany Stratton, Nikki Cross, Austin Viral Shock, Idris Enoff, Nikita, Eric Rowan, Billy Gunn, Idris, Tongaloa. Hobby's saying we don't need Sapphire here. Stephanie Vicaire, base auto for Michael Kramer. Hobby boxes right now are saying, what are you doing? Stephanie Vicaire, women's division, Zelina Vega negative. Like, what are you doing ripping Sapphire? Christmas bonus is we get a printout of it. Tiffany Stratton, Nikki Cross, Oba, Kane, Lucian Price, Hank Walker to 250, 94 250, Austin 316 insert, Trick, Prism, Billy Gunn, Idris, Tongaloa, Shinsuke, Miles Bourne, Roxanne, LA Knight Scope, Roxanne Prism, Oba, Kane, Lucian Price, Luca, Paxley, Big Jim Scope, Tongaloa Refractor. Yeah, there's still a like Cena, Roman, and Gunther all have not been pulled yet. Last 3 packs on Hobby. And then we go to Sapphire, and Sapphire will hopefully say, bleep you, Hobby, here's a Papadopoulos for your troubles. Roxanne, Luca, Bray, Becky, Victoria, Liv, Ryback, Sean Spears, Scope, Obafemi, Refractor, Paxley, Candace, Shaquan Sugar's rookie, Stacy Keebler, Alexa, JD McDonough, Refractor Auto. That's going to one of our first timers. That is going to Emiliano. Emiliano, congratulations. New guy heat, JD Refractor Auto. Zarya women's division. Luca Prism, Becky, Victoria, Paulo, Theory, Xavier Woods, Malik Blade to 299, 251 to 299, Natty women's division, and Julia Pulsar. To round out 2 hobby boxes. All right. Here we go. Giant head variation. Danhausen, hey, he said pull all the big ones. He said pull all the big ones, so I think, hey, look at this. The cutter absolutely did not cut. Maybe that's a good sign. And we have 1 card in 1 pack. What the bleep? Nah, they made up for it. We still have the correct number here. Looks like that was part maybe why we got 2 together is from a QC standpoint. All right, here we go. Let's see for color here. Gold. There's black. Orange. Okay. Tyler Bate. Elton Prince. Tavion Heights. Bronco Nima. Xavier Woods. Tozawa. There's gold. Undertaker. Apollo. Theory. There's black. Coco. Stacy. Alexa. JBL, Noam Dar, Candice LeRae, Shaquan rookie, Becky, Tony D'Angelo, Bourne, Roxanne. We'll save that. Io, Victoria, Liv. Man, that is that Liv is trashed. All the pack sealer run on it. Kane, Lucian Price, Shinsuke, and Kendall Gray. So we got a parallel auto to start here. All right. Dragon Lee to 25. 3 of 25, kicking us off. Gold, the Junkyard Dog. JYD to 50. 13 of 50. Which means that's a black auto to 10. Or maybe not. Andre Chase to 10. 5 of 10, and they shorted us an auto. Oh. Hot start. We better have a Papadopoulos. All right, I'll fill out the claim in the morning. So Andre Chase. Andre Chase is going to Team NXT A through L, which is Card Warehouse Joe. JYD is going to one of the Legends spots. He is going to go through A through K on the Legends, which is Furtman. And then Dragon Lee is going to Team Raw, which is Wayne. All right. That took the wind out of my sails. Yeah, we'll get a replacement still. So it's the principle of the matter. Yeah, it's on video, so I'll clip it for him. All right. Gold, yellow, green. There's another black again. Luca, Bray, Tatum Paxley, Brutus Creed, Tongaloa, Oba, Booker T to 50. 18 of 50. Gold Sapphire. Booker. Team Legends, A through K, Furtman. Penta, Nikki Cross, Billy Gunn, Idris Enoff, Mark Henry, Eric Rowan, Tiffany Stratton, Malik Blade to 75, 13 of 75. Ray, Nikki, Keita Lyons. Well, that'll do. Lola Vice, Black Sapphire, NXT Auto to 10. 9 of 10. That is going to Team NXT A through L, Card Warehouse Joe. AJ, Lola Vice, Blake Monroe, China, Kiana, Tariq Igwe, Chelsea, Hank, James Ilya, Otis, Tyler Breeze, Luca Crucifino to 75, 61 of 75. Let's get the duds out of the way early here. Yep. It's focused. Give me a sec. There we go. 3, and 4. All right. We got the bad juju out of the way early here. Got the bad juju out of the way early. Yeah, we know you're still here. Hey, guys, does that look like red to you? I think that looks red. Red. There looks to be gold. There's black, yellow. Okay. Ricky Saints, Lillian Garcia, Aleister Black, Naomi Ciampa, Jada Parker, Julius Creed, gold to 50, 45 of 50. Miz, Stephanie Vaquer, Zelina, Dion Lennox, Black Sapphire to 10, 10 of 10. Agent P, Lyra, Wesley, Alex Shelley to 75, 30 of 75. Bronson Reed, Maxine, Kofi, we're saving that. Brock, Angela Dawkins, X-Pac, Brinley Reese, Rusev, Truth, Ariana Grace, Austin, Cyrus Griffin rookie, Tori Wilson, Julius Creed, Tatum Paxley to 75, 19 of 75. Yeah, this is all one box. And Braun Breaker. So that is a red auto. Red auto to 5. Bailey. Red Sapphire auto to 5. 3 of 5. Ricard Warehouse Joe. The Bailey and Lyra dual spot. So far, so this is going to be box number 4 of 10. We got a little bit to go here. We got a little bit to go. See some gold. Is that red or is that Papadopoulos? Looks a little more pink than red. Xavier Tozawa, Tyler Bate, Izzy Dame, Paula Cruz, Theory, New Jack to 50, 25 of 50. Dragon Lee, Liv, Stacy Keebler, Alexa, AJ, Becky, Victoria, Kurt Angle to 75, 3 of 75. Carly Bright, Candace, Shaquan, we're saving that. KO, Luca, Bray, Tatum, Julia, Shinsuke Nakamura, Miles Bourne, Roxanne, Shawn Michaels, Kane, Lucian Price, Josh Briggs, Lucian Price to 75, 50 of 75. And the question is going to be now is, can we finally, after almost 4 years, break the curse? Is this going to be a Papadopoulos auto? Nope to 5. Oh. Uncle Howdy. Red Sapphire auto to 5. 5 of 5 for Wayne. That is nice. RBI Jr. may like this. That is nice. Uncle Howdy to 5. So, nope, the curse is still in. We're still cursed, but we'll take that. Five and 6. Come on, Papadopoulos. We've been ripping Sapphire for years. We are long overdue. We are long overdue. I mean, yeah, we keep pulling red autos. Yeah, multiple black auto, multiple numbers to 10 black and red. We are just beating around the bush here. Cena. Well, let's scandalize real quick. There's gold. There's orange. What else? And there's yellow. JYD, Pete Dunne, Javon, Uncle Howdy, Lexus King, Brooks Jensen to 50, gold to a 50. Dom, Mick Foley, Hogan, Natty, Jordan Grace, Nathan Frazier, Jimmy Uso, Tavion Heights, orange to 25, 18 to 25. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Joaquin Wild, Cruz del Toro, Rollins, Elton Prince, base auto. Elton Prince, if I'm not mistaken, is going to Team SmackDown, which is Osberg. Heyman, JC Mateo, Tamatanga, Sami Zayn, Angel, Dion Lennox, Batista, Laney Reed rookie, Michin, Wendy Chu, Rikishi, Chris Sabin, Jake Cargill to 75, 54-75. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong list, Joe. Give me a sec. I'll send it to you. There's groups of Raw and SmackDown and all that are together for this one. Hold on. I'll DM it to you in Discord so you have it for reference point. You're welcome. Okay. Jada Parker. Let's scandalize the rest here. I see yellow, or I see gold. I see orange. I see yellow at the end. Ricky Saints, Lillian, Ivy Niles, Zelina, Champa, Dexter Loomis, gold to 50, 450. Sheamus, Lyra, Wesley, Stephanie Vicaire, Ren, Maxine, Kofi, Billy Gunn to 25, 425. LA Knight, X-Pac, Brinley Reese, Dexter Loomis, base auto. It's going to go to Wayne in the Wyatt spot. Stacks, Ariana Grace, Austin, Angela Dawkins, Drew, Tori Wilson, Julius Creed, Truth, Zarya, Trick, JC Jane, CM Punk, Nia Jax to 75, 20 of 75. Boxes 7 and 8. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we still are missing the Sapphire selection too. We have a redemption. So the normal suspects on those were Cody, Randy, Rollins, Lita, Bubba Ray, Carmelo, Ray Phoenix, Triple H, Brooks Jensen, Joe Gacy Gold to 50, 10 of 50, Braun, Stevie Turner, JD, Ivar. Here's Sapphire selections. CM Punk. Sapphire selections base for Jason Gilliam. Look in my eyes, what do you see? Cult of personality. Charlotte, Kevin Nash, Rich Holland. Lex Luger to 75, 63 of 75 for the total package. That is going to Team Legends, L through Z, Furtman. Fallon Henley, Asuka, Axiom. We're saving the redemption. Santos Escobar, Joe Gacy, Bianca, Waller, Jacob Fatu, Carmen Petrovic, Charlie Dempsey, Sean Spears, Kyrie Sane, Aleister Black, Talatonga rookie, Solo, Miles Bourne to 75, the current North American champion, 10 of 75. All right. Let's see. Red Brand Auto Sapphire Parallel. Okay. Of CM Punk. For Jason Gilliam. Punk box. All right. So here's box 8. Come on, Papadopoulos, where are you? Me too. I would like that. Gold, yellow, orange in the back. Carmelo, Thea Hale, Kit Wilson, Rhea, Lita, Bubba. CM Punk to 50, 46 of 50. We've now all of a sudden gone on a CM Punk run here. Lash Legend, Ivar, Hunter, Brooks, Rock, Ridge, JD, Bray Wyatt to 75, 11 of 75. Ethan Page, Axiom, Kevin Nash, Michin, Blue Brand, Base Auto. Michin is going to Team SmackDown, which is going to Nick Osberg. Berto, Bianca, Grayson Waller, Asuka, OTC, Roman, Charlie Dempsey, Sean Spears, Joe Gacy, Eric Talatonga rookie, Carmen Petrovic, Sol Ruka to 25. Orange, 25 of 25. Bookend it. Jake Stiltner. Nine and 10. We got 22 here just on district. We're going to recap it, G. We're going to recap it. You guys want another $20 no tiers? I'll post another one if we can fill it. Hold on. All right, give me a sec here. Yeah, Jake, we got to get you into our district. It's a good place. It's free. We talk wrestling there pretty much daily within the group of us. In my Zebra Breaks portion that I have aptly named the Squared Circle. All right, there you go. No limit. Sorry, it's the same thing. I got to change it. Hold on. I'm doing it right now. No. Give me a sec. Is he going to let me do it? I got to get better at this. Change it to 20. There we go. There we go. Okay. What happened? Uh-oh. All right, hold on. I got to do a count. Yep, I got to count. 2, 4, 5, 7, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19, 21. We broke it. All right, there we go. Updated to 4. Yeah, 21, so that leaves 4 out. Kofi. Well, let's see what we have here first of all. Gold, orange, yellow. Okay. Lyra, Wesley, Alba Fire, Brinley Reese, Maxine, Cody to 50. 39 of 50. QB1 for Michael Kramer. Booker, Dawkins, X-Pac, Wendy Chu, black to 10. 6 of 10. Wendy Chu. Team NXT M through Z. Asperg. Loomis. Ariana Grace. Austin. Ricky Saints. Last spot magic to 25. 25 of 25. For Colt. Zoe Stark. Julius Creed. Shruth. Dragon Lee. Base Sapphire Auto. Team Raw. Wayne. Montez. Trick Williams. JC. Tori. Damian Priest. Xavier Woods. Tozawa. The Road Dogg. Jesse James to 75. 3 of 75. For that D-O double G. So he's going to be Team Legends. I think. No? What spot is he in? He's in the DX spot. Okay. Yep, DX for Goldfarb. Farb's got that one. Typhoon, Tyler Bate, Elton Prince, Tavion Heights, and Bret Hart. Oh, hello. Focus. What is going on? There we go. So, Brett for the last on that one. All right. Last box. Blur Fractors. I like it. Blur Fractors. Shouldn't say that out loud. It'll be in the next product. Gold. Looks like some yellow. We have an 86 auto. And there's orange on the back. So we have an 86 auto. Hogan, Natty, Stacks Lorenzo to 50. 12 of 50. I don't know why my light's like that. It's blurring out so much. Ethan Page, Uncle Howdy, Lexus, Cena, Damian Priest, Nathan Frazier, Big Jim, Mick, Brett, Cruz del Toro, Rollins, Shinsuke Nakamura to 75, 40 of 75. Typhoon, Tamatanga, Sami Zayn, and there's our 86 auto. Gargano, Batista, Laney Reed rookie, Mateo, New Jack, Wendy Chu, Rikishi, Dion Lennox, Gunter, Thea Hale, Kit Wilson, Terame Steele rookie, AJ Styles to 25, 4 of 25. AJ, I think, is Ben. Yep, Ben. All right, we have an 86 auto. And this is, yeah, LA Knight. Base 86 auto for Bill Grake. To round out box 10. So let's go over a lot of this real quick. AJ to 25, Nakamura to 75, Stacks to 50, Road Dog to 75, Ricky Saints to 25, Wendy Chu to 10, Cody to 50, Sol Ruka to 25, Bray to 75, Punk to 50, Miles Bourne to 75, Luger to 75, Joe Gacy to 50, Nia to 75, Billy Gunn to 25, Dexter Lumis to 50, Jade to 75, Tavion Heights to 25, Brooks Jensen to 50, Kurt to 75, Lucian Price to 75, New Jack to 50, Paxley to 75, Alex Shelley to 75, Dion Lennox to 10, Julius Creed to 50, Luca Crucifino to 75, Malik Blade to 75, Booker T to 50, Dragon Lee to 25, JYD to 50, Andre Chase to 10, CM Punk, Sapphire selections. JD McDonough refractor auto, Stephanie Vaquer auto, Gunter auto, Nikita Lyons to 99 auto, Lola Vice auto to 10, Bailey auto to 5, Uncle Howdy auto to 5, Elton Prince base auto, Dexter Lumis base auto, CM Punk parallel auto, redemption, Michin auto, Dragon Lee auto, LA Knight 86 base auto. Thank you to everybody. Oh, and I'm going to say the big hit off of the hobby boxes, Seth Rollins, House of Cards, and a Randy Orton red scope to 5. Thank you to everybody that was a part of that. A year ago, yeah, we'll get the bonus auto. I'll work on the process of getting that. Yes, give me a sec, Jake. I got you. A year ago, we probably could not have done that. There you go, Jake. A year ago, I don't think we could have done that. A sec here. All right. So let's do 226 here. Me grab the spots on that real quick. Pull spot names hot quickly here. All right, Nick, give me a sec. We'll do that right after the trade window. Let me get the let's get the random done and let's get through that and then we'll get that here. Uh, There. We have so the Papadopoulos drought continues. Makes me a sad panda. The sad panda is a V Friends card. Makes me a sad panda. It's the sexual harassment panda. All right, here we go. That a lot of that stuff, man. If that was all new content nowadays, there's no way they could ever air that. 11 times. Still, they do it without, you know, they have no shame in the game nowadays. 7 times. All right. So here's the breakdown. Andrew Moore with the Alexa Bliss spot. Colt with the Bailey spot. Jason Pfeiffer, Becky Lynch spot. McGee, Bianca. Schulze, Chelsea. Osberg, Punk. Kerberos, Joe Cody. Andrew Moore, Damian Priest. Wayne, Dom, and Drew. Jason Pfeiffer, Io. Colt, Jacob Fatu. Jacob Stiltner, Jey Uso. Colt, Cena. Kerberos, Joe, LA Knight. Osberg, Liv. Kerberos, Joe, Lyra. Furtman, Penta. Jacob Stiltner, Orton. Kerberos, Joe, Rhea. Haskovic, Roman. Joe McGee, Roxanne. Schulze, Rollins. Kerberos, Joe with the Rock spot. Trojan, Tiffany Stratton spot. Oh, absolutely. And the fact that they had the counter on that episode, Osberg, double up on that. Trade window's open for whoever wants it. Yes, Jake here. I'll send you a direct message. Let me see if I can send you a direct message on Discord. That way you can save it. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Because it's also in Discord in the other in my ZB section. Let me do this. Hold on. This is gonna be under the Chrome. This is just the basic Chrome breakdown. Just sent it to you in Discord. All right. Any offers? All right. Jay Uso spots up for anybody that wants it. All right. That would be fun if they did that. They added Quake in the Boss Man. Boss Man was in. I know we had Boss Man and Panini stuff. Is it really a glaring hole in the checklist not having Maven? All right, last call. Go once. Going twice. I mean, debatable. A Yamamoto of wrestling cards. Okay. Marlon Spot gets Maven. Trade window closed. All right, now that I can get behind. I think I can get behind that. I haven't run it yet. Jason, I'm going to run it here after this. We went right into this. We filled this while we're going. So that'll be up next. All right, let's do this. Let's rip this first here. Let me move this over. So YouTube. See it? There we go. All right. That makes me a sad panda. If we pull a Papadopoulos just in a single box, I'm gonna grrr. Punkadopoulos. All right. scandalize here. Yellow, gold, yellow. All right. Rey Mysterio, Mark Henry, Rikishi to 75, 38 to 75. Stacy Keebler, Cutler James rookie, Kiana, AJ, Liv, Javon Evans, Tyler Breeze, Bronco Nima to 50, 12 of 50. Toria, Jordan, Fallon Henley, Dom, Becky, Heyman, Joaquin Wild, Alex Shelley to 75, 8 of 75. Shaquan. That looks like a Marks of Champions auto. Michin, Angel. Yeah, we're going to come back to that. Candace, Lash Legend, Rhea, Sabin, Paxley, Roman, Berto, Rock, and Bray Wyatt. Okay. Yes. Well, LA Night Spot's having a night tonight. LA Knight Marks a Champion, Sapphire Auto. Joe. The Knight. LA Knight Marks a Champion, Sapphire Auto. Alex Shelley to 75, Bronco Nima to 50, and Rikishi to 75. Round out no tiers, one box. All right, let's do the random for the box of logo fractor. If they want it sealed, we'll send it sealed. Hold on. Where is it? 216. All right. What am I doing here? Computer capture. Yikes. All right. Ten times. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Top spot wins it. Good luck, everybody. 10. Trojan, G. Wins the logo fractor. Is he here? Is he here? Tag him. All right. Okay. Last thing before we go. Osberg, you ready? Yeah, you got the box of logo fractor. What's up, CJ? Rig. You just won a $300 box of logo fractor. And a visit from the sexual harassment panda. You want it sealed or you want to rip it? You want me to rip it? G, your choice. Rip it. All right, hold on. So hang loose here. Trey Phelps to 49, 22 of 49. Walter Janik, baseball poster to 49, 12 of 49. I don't know about that. JoJo Parker, green crystal to 25, 13 of 25. Kevin McGonigal, Saturday in the Park, red speckle auto to 3, 1 of 3. That's timely and good. Caleb Bonham refractor to 75, 34 of 75. Yoniel Curate to 75, 48 of 75. AJ Russell, blue crystal to 35, 10 of 35. Dax Whitney, refractor auto to 25, 18 of 25. Paul Molitor, blue baseball to 49, 2 of 49. Justin LeBron, diamond studs. Silver crystal to 65, 29 of 65. Cooper Pratt, silver crystal to 65, 50 of 65. Tyler Bremner, baseball poster auto to 25, 24 of 25. That's two good autos. Well, and this is even better. Jordan Yost, gold vinyl 101. Okay. Culpepper, Kenley Culpepper to 49, Baseball Nation, 37 of 49. Cade Arambide, refractor to 75, 18 of 75. Nestor Herman, speckle auto to 25, 14 of 25. Maddox Maloney, blue to 49, 8 of 49. Seaver King, baseball poster to 75, 20 of 75. Chris Hakopian, the next 100, green crystal to 25, 16 of 25. Alex Lodice, red speckle auto to 3, 2 of 3. Eric Becker, silver crystal to 65, 39 of 65. Ty Harvey, refractor to 75, 69 of 75. Jacob Lombard, throwback player, silver crystal to 65, 33, 38 of 65. And then your last auto, nice. Andrew Painter, diamond studs, green crystal auto to 5, 1 of 5. Not bad for the box, my friend. Not bad at all. All right, G, let me grab you. G, you still here? Present. T-Rosion. Is there a T-Rosion here? You either must be sick or unalived. T-Rosion. Present. Thank you. Why you all going to the club? Taught in the inner city for 15 years. True. Stacks. Chad Gable, focus reel. Orange logo fractor 25. 15 of 25. Not to be confused with El Grande Americano. Heyman logo fractor. Ariana Grace logo. Saria. Axiom. Dom the 99. 80 of 99 logo fractor. Austin logo fractor. Axiom, Taker, Punk, Asuka. Joaquin Wild logo fractor, Asuka. Ivy Nile, JD. Angelo Dawkins to 99 logo fractor, 44.99. Michin logo, JD. Ren, Sheamus, Ridge Holland. Truth logo fractor, Ridge, LA Knight, Kevin Nash. Pete Dunne logo fractor, gold to 50, 16 of 50. Angel logo fractor and Kevin Nash. So Pete Dunne to 50, Doc to 99, Dom to 99, Gable focus reel to 25. Not bad at all. Do you want the base, Trojan? We donating to kids. Donate to them kids. All right. All right, Osberg. One or two. All right, Shelsey. Two. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Ike Irish. Saturday in the Park to 5. 4-5. Zaire Hope Green Baseball to 25, 1 of 25. Kyson Witherspoon, blue to 49, 32 of 49. Arun Escobar, refractor auto to 25, 20 of 25. Nick Kurtz, throwback player, blue crystal to 35, 3 of 35. Caminetti to 65, 14 of 65. Justin LeBron, the next 100 to 75, 61 of 75. Gene Cabrera, refractor auto to 25, 1 of 25. Jacob Lombard, throwback player to 75, 40 of 75. Billy Carlson, diamond studs to 75, 10 of 75. Connor Griffin, baseball poster to 75, 66 of 75. Leonardo Bernal, blue crystal auto to 10, 2 of 10. Cameron Flukie, throwback player to 65, 47 of 65. Travis Bazan, baseball poster to 49, 41 of 49. Kate Anderson, silver baseball to 75, 13 to 75. Mike Sirota, speckle auto, 25, 12 of 25. Robert Kalaz, blue crystal to 35, 33 of 35. Bryce McCage, refractor to 75, 27 of 75. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Osberg. Zion Rose, the next 100, red to 5, 2 of 5. And that ain't it. Jaden Foskey, gold speckle, 1 of 1 auto. I still feel we got something here. Hagen Smith to 65, 6 of 65. Kuroda Growler to 65, 42 of 65. Justin LeBron, the next 100, blue speckle auto to 10, 5 of 10. And a Wellington Herrera refractor to 75, 37 of 75. So the 101 auto was it. Justin LeBron, auto to 10. Foskey, 101 auto. Sirota auto to 25. Bernal auto to 10. Cabrera auto to 25. And Aaron Escobar auto to 25. Yeah, pretty good. All right, Chelsea, here we go. Mm. Mariano Rivera, Saturday in the Park to 25, 11 at 25. Sean Gamble, Blue Crystal to 35, 3 of 35. Kevin McGonigal, throwback player to 75, 21 of 75. Jason DeCaro, the next 100. Speckle Auto to 25, 7 of 25. Carter Johnson to 75, 44 of 75. Andrew Fisher, Diamond Studs, green to 25, 11 of 25. James Tibbs, Blue Crystal to 35, 26 of 35. Cameron Flukie, the next 100 auto to 25, 16 of 25. Okay. Jackson Flora, Saturday in the Park to 75, 36 of 75. Dexter McLeon Jr. to 75, 12 of 75. Steve Garvey, Silver Crystal Baseball to 65, 4 of 65. Cam Caminetti, Saturday in the Park, Blue Speckle Auto to 10, 8 of 10. That'll do. Brady Ebel to 65, 56 of 65. Ava Arquette, throwback player, blue to 49, 36 of 49. Okay, we're chasing him and Bowman. What is this? First one I've seen of these, Ike Irish, baseball auto. Red Crystal to 5, 2 of 5. Take. Eli Willits, throwback player, blue to 40 to 35, 26 of 35. Carlton Fisk, baseball poster to 25, 7 of 25. Bro, not even from Ireland. Asbel Gonzalez, blue to 49, 32 of 49. Maddox Maloney, blue crystal to 35, 19 of 35. Drew Burris, diamond studs, green speckle auto to 5, 4 of 5. It is stuck. Brady Ebel, silver crystal to 65, 24 of 65. Rock Kalowski, the next 100. Red speckle auto to 3, 1 of 3. That'll do. Might want to change 100 to 1 because he's most likely going to be the first overall pick in the draft this summer. Ava Arquette, throwback player, green crystal to 25, 9 of 25. And a Cooper Pratt, blue to 49, 18 of 49. So, Schulze, you did really well on the autos. Rock to 3, Burris to 5, Ike Irish baseball auto to 5, Caminetti auto to 10, Cameron Flukie auto to 25, Jason DeCaro auto to 25. Not bad. All right. That'll do it tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Fun night tonight. So I'll post some Bowman for Tuesday. No Sunday stream. I'll post some Bowman for Tuesday. I'll post some Sapphire for Tuesday, and then we'll try for football for Tuesday, and then we will rock and roll from there. So thanks for the fun night tonight, guys. We've got more Sapphire coming. We're gonna have some fun. So I'll see you guys Tuesday night for Top Rope Tuesday. I appreciate y'all. Adios, adios. Round and third and heading for home. Have a good weekend. Have a safe holiday weekend, everybody. We'll catch up with all the events on Tuesday night. See ya.